honestly could easily have taken the day completely off, but I'm only honestly here because this is going to be over soon, so I want to get as much time as we can in this one. Oh, I almost forgot YouTube. Okay, looking good. Because yeah, YouTube is the only one. Well, YouTube and Restream sometimes mess up, but you've been good recently. But hey, that one time I forget to check. At the one time it's gonna fuck up, isn't it? Always is. Anyways, before we get in here, thanks to the current stream boss, it's Nutty. Check out her artwork, illustration, animation, and more in the description below. On her very own YouTube channel or her website. If you're watching on Twitch, you can go to my about page and click the stream boss image there. It'll take you where you need to be. Thank you to my current subscribers and Patreons, Grass Psycho, Rena Mew, Nutty, and Alex Squid Dev. And yeah. We still have some time in here, luckily, I should say. This is the final beta test, so whatever changes they're going to do after this, once they're done, we should have a, I guess once they're almost done, we'll get a release date. It's coming out this year before the end of the year. Honestly, between this and Power World, Pokemon should be kind of ruined, but as we all know, it's the biggest franchise ever, so we're gonna have to see how things end. Hello Pathfinder, to support your journey during the crevice exploration. We have provided the corresponding gameplay resources. Activate inside the vein crevice to lure out the legendary. Oh, okay, we haven't gone into that. It would be cool if we get to it, but we'll see. We'll try and stick to the main story. There's one secondary quest I would want to do, but it's just sitting down somewhere. So for now, what was it? Elite training, I'm pretty sure that's what we had. Yeah, Rose Tower Woods, which is exactly where we are. And then credits, we'll spend. We'll find something to spend it on. We'll head into town for that part. But right now it should still be... Yes, this whole territory is. So, let's find some Aniimo. Oh yeah, it's true. So, we are lucky enough that we'll be able to take one of these animals, at least one of the normal ones, not a special one, and send them to our game when it comes out later on. Wait, what was I trying to look for here? Don't remember, that's weird. And there's one that we don't have yet. But they're all fire, aren't they? Yeah. I don't remember what I was gonna check. But yeah, this one I was surprised because I was reading some of the questions that the developers answered on Discord. Anyone can see those answers, and I thought that these guys could actually become the how you call it, Somni Wing. I thought they all could, but no. Somni Wing is a special. It's a special and how to say, legendary evolution for them actually. But Somni Wing is actually a legendary evolution, which was interesting to find out. So there's definitely going to be some special Aniimo throughout the lifespan of this game. But they say that even if there's some that you can only get during a certain time period, that it will change, as in you'll have other opportunities to get them. So yeah. Well, anyways, I think maybe they shouldn't even have given us the option of taking one of these guys with us to the next, or to the final game, but at least it's just a normal one. You can go for a Prisma form. I think it's still not extremely fair. What would have been first was to give us something else, but hey, we'll see. We'll see how it ends up exactly. Oh yeah, now I remember what I wanted to check. Truly was for these. Okay. Yeah. There were 48 potential reaches, perfect. Yeah. So this is the one we got from the quest with the father. I don't remember what he wanted to become, so I'm not going to... Wait, did I catch one before him? Now I am confused. Yeah, hey, he's level 45. I can't really lose him in that sense, so... Where did I... God, that's what I needed. And that one was also elite. Yeah, we'll leave it for later. After talking to the father again. So for now, just switch him out. Okay, let's go hunting. Oh, it's that. Oh, you can give these. Okay. Huh? Fairly common. Interesting now, I must say. There's a chance of a Prisma Aniimo appearing. Huh. This area's Prisma now energy is empty. After group appearance, there's a trace chance that Prisma Mana Aniimo will appear. Catching Aniimo during a group appearance can build a Prismana energy in this area. It's interesting how they say catching and not just, you know, fighting. Fairly common. Slightly valuable. Let's see. Precious. You know, hey, we're here, let's test it. Truly precious. And how does it work? Oh, can you choose any one of... So, if I understand well, I can choose any one of the areas we've explored already. for them to appear here and therefore have a chance at getting a Prismano type of that. Oh. Doesn't mean that I saw it, but I didn't see it as in, oh damn. So rainstorm form. Prismano dyes the capes of some sterilises in rainbow colors and makes them more powerful. Condition Prismano flow. So it's a weather condition. I see. That you can trigger. I'm surprised that the game doesn't really say that until now. Sterilises born in the rainy season are found more often on rainy road days as the thin skin requires constant movement. Forest of falling stars, rainy or storm. Only one can appear at a time, and it does not respawn. Huh. Extremely special. Interesting. Well, let's see what happens. We'll just go with this one. Yeah, they do look slightly different, but they don't have a different... Either the two first look exactly the same. Probably later on that it looks different. Sure, regardless, we don't get to keep it, so let's just go with the Fang Forest. Two free chances. This area has already been nurtured. Wait for it to end. I'm surprised with all the different, how to say, tutorials that this one was not explained one bit. Do you have to wait here? Is the timer? This area's Prismano energy is empty. After a group appears, there's a trace chance. Well, the group did not appear, so... Or did we actually make it appear here? It's a weird system. I thought for a moment it said that a large group of Aniimo appeared, but still don't see anything. So that's what they meant by you'll be able to change the weather condition, so that you'll be able to trigger conditions that will allow you to find some special Aniimo. Yeah, it is a bit awkward. Ah, I forgot how weird it was compared to other games. Controller. Strongest, yeah. Anyways, I need to keep on what we said, what I said I would be doing. Oh, Outpost Doctor or Bonfire, okay. So the bonfires are... We never got to one in a bad state, so... Okay, what we need is to find something to capture. Oh shit. Damn it. So weird. Oh. Okay, he wasn't broken yet, that's why. That takes way too long. Oh. Double tap to fly. Huh. Oh. I see. Cannot catch. Oh. So even small ones can rampage. That's kind of funny. Ooh, smells like bear. Dark and scared. Lost inside, don't go. Wind strong, safe here, let's sleep. Yeah, some of the controls they put for the gamepad are awkward, I must say. Oh yeah, no, she doesn't have healing. Also, sparkling looks like this too. Yeah, I keep forgetting she's not a healer, she's just an attacker. Which reminds me, I forgot to go back to the most important thing first of all. Let's try and get through here first. Alpha Grease Bow, I see. Why? Honestly, in this game, I think that the people attackers do have kind of an advantage. They have so many techniques that allow them to get closer to you. Oof. Yeah, whilst you're confused, you can't even move, so completely at the mercy of the enemy. As well. It's almost over anyways. %, need to get to 40%. What's... What is that? So you headbutt them to get these things. No idea what they're used for now. Anyways, so there's so much to do. I keep on getting off track, but first of all, let's go back here. Are you? What the fuck? Okay, that's a bug for sure. Okay. Yeah. Let's restart, just to be sure. First time I'm getting something like that.
Just be with Aniimo.
Okay, better. I know I came here for this. Perfect. Might as well. Oh, it's already guaranteed exactly what he is. Is Mano Lumio egg? Okay, yeah, this is the big one that was in the middle. Definitely sparkling. Even though we can't even keep it, unfortunately. Elite. Collaboration ability +1. Who's mana form? Oh, she's electric and light. Elite egg. Okay. Oh, both of them are light and electric. Interesting. or help the egg and you can make them as strong as can be. Only from defeating alphas. Lightning type, okay, so probably defeating the lightning type alpha specifically, not just any alpha. I see. So this is for supports. And this is for attackers. So Lunara is just an attacker in the end. You see unknown rating as if you didn't know already. Interesting how they shouldn't have base form here. That was weird. The animal left the gifts behind, so he walked away, looking back and... Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? So if you... Let me guess, that means I'm probably full up. So when you're full up, they don't even... Or maybe they would... Maybe I missed it and they were giving me the choice. So once this is full up, they just... No, it's not even full up, so I'm not sure what happened there. I am confused. Yeah, no, it's not full. We have more space. Are you telling me that the spaces here are... I still find it super weird having to hit the L3 to get into these submenus. No idea. Let's just continue. What did I want to check with you? Oh, you're already in this form. So if I chose you, I'd have... Well, anyways, there would be an egg again. And back to the basic form, so... I think. You have to spend time and fight, so I need to do more killing, but right now we need to do more catching too. Yeah. Prismana type of that one looks way better. That's a bit awkward the whole way. You have to make a specific one Prismana. You have to find Prismana, then get that super rare item. It's weird. Yeah, it's just the way we want to go. Back to, I should say. Yeah, there's more to find. Yeah. Too bad we can't keep the Prismana types.
Go.
Oh yeah, no, he's doesn't attack us, so. Makes sense. Oh, he can literally fly like that. Can just hold it. Interesting. There was another one of these. It's insane how different they can look. It's annoying that it switches the one you have on your team. Anyways. Huh? The fuck? That location was terrible. You can't see it from here. You have to get way closer. What the fuck? You can't just open my treasure chest without asking. Okay. Oh damn, I should. Oh no, he's not here anymore. Let's see. No, it doesn't do anything like that. Oh, can you hold it? Yes, you can. We need to catch new ones. Yeah, honestly, I hate these elite training things. How you're forced to do this. Wait, that was Rosetta Towards 2? Wait, am I in the wrong? Was it Highlands? Damn. Was it a tower? Eesh. Doesn't jump very high. Oh, far. Seems like he's actually going to be the first Prismatic type available through the battle pass, so it'd be good for me to find out if I actually do enjoy him. Probably another mission. Oh, that works too. Damn. Don't tell me you're specifically supposed to burn these. It's weird for them to make it like that, if that is the case. Why force you to burn it? I mean, it looks like something that should be breakable, you know? Okay, you can still use cloak even in his final form. You know, we're not gonna find what we need here. And what I find weird, now that I think about it, is that there are some players who were lucky enough to get into the beta test but complaining that the game is too quick. It's like, how much time do you have on your hands to be able to say that? I mean, I feel like I have a lot of time for gaming, and yet I still wouldn't complain about the speed of the progression right now. You have to be careful about how they go about taking that insight, because, of course, among the beta testers, the loudest are going to be the hardcore gamers. And those who are hardcore specifically for this game too. Anyways. All that to say, to me it feels like it's actually a drag, if anything else, having to stop to do these elite trainings. So in the end, everyone has to have the same kind of journey. Just catching creatures. All the creatures that exist, I should say. As many as possible. So 40% each time? Yeah. I know I need to issue that fighting them, I think, can also help raise that. You know, with him it is just jumping. Okay. Can you actually hit them even if they're not okay? Even if there's no automatic aim, you can, it seems. I cannot catch NPC. Another NPC. Anyways. Oh, okay, it stays there, it doesn't follow us. I thought you'd be able to see the augments that are on you here. It didn't seem so. Okay, I know it doesn't seem like it's adding to that. So only good for augmenting other electric. I think it's just a basic. I thought some of them might have, you know, specific combos, but no. Seem to be to keep it simple. Yeah, how much are we at? 26%. It takes ages. And that's probably just yeah, I'm not doing that. It's gonna take ages, even if he doesn't manage to kill me straight away. Well, I guess as long as most players are having fun with this. But I personally hate this getting in the way. If it's not naturally installed within the story, is what troubles me the most about it. Rose Tower Wood Snowy. This mana. Let's try going. Oh, is that even part of the territory though? You don't see the separations anymore. But I'm guessing this might at least go in the other direction, I guess. I'd rather be coming back here in my own time after I'm done with the parts of the story, rather than being forced to explore and capture like this. I'll definitely give this my feedback too. So boring. Being forced to do this. Yeah, it's funny because these games are trying to copy, you know, they're clearly, how to say, I can say being inspired by Breath of the Wild, and yet you don't have the same freedom as Breath of the Wild. And it ends up being a weird mix to me. In Breath of the Wild, you're free to go everywhere you want. And yes, if you're strong, if you're skilled enough, and you have enough weapons, because the weapons do have a stamina kind of thing. They break after a while. You can go anywhere. You could even go to the last boss if you manage to get to it. I hear they're forcing you to explore in Breath of the Wild. It's your own choice. Freedom. Ice and grass. Oh, they become that. I guess it kind of does make sense. Ah, he's still at lower level than the others. Yeah, I must say the physical Aniimo feel way better to use. It makes me wonder if I really will be taking Lunara in the final version. Yeah, I'll have to level him up. Yeah, levels in this game make a huge difference. It's insane, actually. Oh, it's time to go back to those Tower Woods. This might actually be the Driftwise Meadow. Damn it. I hope we can get through. The story, but yeah, it's annoying. Oh, they are actually. Is it a bug? Maybe it can only come out during rain. Did it stop raining already? Looks like it. Oh, cannot catch. It's someone else's. Makes sense.
Go!
Leilami, is the map on this game this big? On this game big? Not yet as big as it's supposed to be, it's still pretty big, honestly. But what we are getting here is just one small part of the world map, because there's like way more to this world. I'm not even sure if we have the full map here when we look around. Unfortunately, they don't let you zoom out more than this, but at the very beginning of the game, you actually see a cave. You're inside ruins and you see like a cave painting, and they show you the true like size of the world, and it's even bigger than this. So the only question is really, is that going to be the size at the game's release? I believe not. But yeah, it's already pretty big, and it will be much bigger in the future. So eventually it will be huge. Yes, yeah, exactly. Yeah. So if you're happy with, you know, waiting for even the extra, not just, well, I say just what we have, but even this takes time to explore. At least I find it. Unless you're someone who just, you know, rushes through everything, you have enough to do. I find it personally. Yeah. And actually, I guess if you like exploring, it's gonna be even better for you, because, well, I say that, but even I like exploring. It's just I don't like being forced to explore at various moments. Yeah. I need this to come out ASAP so I can play on console. I believe it is supposed to come out on console too. I mean, it's even coming out on mobile phone. Yeah, if I remember well, it was coming out on PlayStation and Xbox, but nothing for the Switch 2 so far. That I do remember was a thing. Let's see, it has to be. Yes, and I'm so excited but impatient. Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah. Especially if you didn't get the chance to get into one of the closed beta tests. I thought that people were not supposed to try it multiple like go into the beta test multiple times, but it seems that some people have had the chance of being in both beta tests. But yeah. And they still don't have a final release date. We just know it's coming up before the end of the year, but nothing more. Wait, I need to build a PC just for these kind of situations. It's true that it's funny, right? A lot of games that still come out on consoles do have a lot of beta tests on PC. It's actually rare for there to be a beta test on console, isn't it? Yeah. Well, honestly, as long as you have the extra money, it's always worth it to have a good PC. Especially with how things are going to be in the future when it comes to video games. Still not sure if that's a bug or if it's because it's raining. Oh no, it's true, they can use illusions, they can make illusions, so it actually might be part of the game. I forgot. Yeah. It's true that maybe I'm not even hitting the real one if that's what its special power does. Yeah, so that's what I was talking about. These mist creatures might be... It might be because of the power they have. I hadn't found this kind yet, because you know they have regional variants for almost every creature in the game has a regional variant. But this was a variant of this creature that I had before. But didn't I catch some of the new ones? Yeah, here, the dark and wind type. But yeah, it could be a bug. It could also be a bug. But since they are actually known for like illusion magic and, well, illusion skills, I'm wondering if it could be part of that. Healing. If off-field appears as a phantom, when other animal cast skills or ultimate restores HP equal to 0.5% max. Appears as a phantom when off-field. I wonder if that's what's happening. Even though technically when they're in the wild, they're not part of a team. Maybe that's what's happening. There's no single creature in this game that isn't adorable. Yeah, it's true. That is actually true. Until they... that was even by mistake. Until they transform, they are all insanely adorable. That's why at first I didn't even know if it would be the kind of game I would be into. I don't mind adorable creatures, it's just... That was a lot. Damn it, this is the Sea of Flowers! It's so easy to go into a new region like that. So this is where I want to be. You play Powered since the new update? No, I haven't played since the update. Because, fortunately / unfortunately, I got access to the beta test. And I got the news that I had access to it like at the last minute. If I remember, it was like the day before that they sent me the email. So I never went back into Power World, but I do have the game. So eventually, I think I'll give it another chance, Power World. Have you played it? Ah, damn. Yeah, no, this is... Okay, made it. Yo, Shadow. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Another one. Where is it? Or maybe it was this one and the sound is bugging. Just testing out as much as I can from this game before the beta test is over. They still haven't exactly said if it's 100% over tomorrow, but from the looks of things, I would think so. Yeah, hope you're good. And yeah, Layla, if you have anything in particular you want to see, let me know. Unfortunately, I haven't met every creature in the game. But, yeah. Let me see. How far were we again? Yes. Spending money is easy. Doing this. 28%. 28%. Also, even this one I have to catch it again here. Even though I already have it. Okay. Oh, I know where there was some of them. Is that Witcher Scroll? Yes, pretty much. Pretty much. Because what happens in this game is you can have a combat team and you can also have specific Aniimo for when you're exploring. And yes, this Stellaris is a, well, basically a scroll. It's this thing. Well, I can show you better in the analog, can't I? Yeah. So this the flying scroll. And yes, he becomes a mage. It's funny because it's one of the first Aniimo you can get, and he's pretty cool. He has some really cool skills, honestly. And yeah, I won't show you for the other one, but unless you want to see it. Wait, where was it? Oh, why can you only see the basic form for this one? That's interesting. Because this one actually has like 4 different forms. Well, I guess technically 3 that really look different. And then there's a extra like umbral darkness form. Yeah. It's so cute. This is one of those games I would be taking a week off work just to play. Well, it would definitely keep you busy the whole week for sure. Especially if you haven't seen too many of them, there's a lot to see. Like, before I even started, I didn't realize that they had decided to make regional variants in this game, and yeah. Sometimes there's like 6, no, I should say 5, because of Prismano type is one type, but the extra special type beyond that is still looks like it's the Prismano type. Yeah, I'm assuming you have to pay for skins and stuff. I heard it would be a free game, so yes, exactly. Well, they said they're gonna change the. They said that they will refine, I should say, the system. But right now, it's exactly as you said. There's a monthly pass, there's a battle pass, but they said that they might, things are still gonna change. They haven't given us any payment systems, so we don't even know the prices. But yes. And beyond buying gear like for your character, as you can see, you can actually buy accessories for your Aniimo also. So, well, as you can see, he's wearing a hat there and that bag, but it looks more like an illustration than anything, doesn't it? Could you see it here? I think I'm gonna have to teleport back to town to show. Or go in appearance. Yeah, so you have the characters, outfits, of course. And honestly, they look good. But yeah, there'll definitely be more. And then the Aniimo themselves can also have accessories. It doesn't always look as good as I think it should be. Oftentimes it's just floating like that, as you can see. What the fuck? Why is it so big? I guess it's supposed to be on his head for him. But yeah, it's because he's the one I can switch down here. So I would say be careful with your wallet. You might end up spending more than you'd expect, because of all of this. As you can see on her, it's on her head. And oh yeah, that one is not well placed. And I'm guessing you've already seen it, but yeah, you do have basically 2 starters in this game that you can choose between. Layla. Oh, I will definitely be spending too much. It's going to be a problem. I guess the one thing you could... What the hell? I haven't seen that one yet. The one thing you could tell yourself to help is, as long as you don't go past what 80, you would still have paid the price of a modern video game kind of thing. But yeah, so there's a lot coming. There's a lot coming. And I'm sure there might even be some like special costumes for specific Aniimo in the future. That's what I'm guessing is gonna happen. Oh, I put that on him. See, good luck. Maybe I should be careful with my logic. But yes, still. Still, it does work and it makes sense. That's how I'm seeing it. So like it seems that this is gonna be the creature in the first battle pass. But I'm not gonna obligate myself to get every companion books, every battle pass, unless, you know, there's an Aniimo I want, for example. But yeah. They also said that they're gonna try and not maximize. They answered these questions like this morning. They're gonna try and not maximize how much money you can get off one person, but rather give a price point at which people can, like most people can reasonably spend it. Yeah, that's what they said. But we're gonna have to see. Yeah, right now this creature, this Aniimo is actually the one. And I remember you get it at what, level 10, if I remember well. It wasn't even that high. Yeah, exactly. You go at level 10. The full mint is, and Prismano is basically what's considered shiny in this game. And then you have a shiny system that's something else, but yeah. So I'm assuming like a Pokemon, you level up your creature to evolve them. That's the interesting. Yes, in some cases, but sometimes it's level up plus something else. And I don't know if you played the last monster game that came out, which was what, Lumentale? Memories of Trey. I played that game. They were being way too mysterious about the evolutions. But here, so... Oh yeah, he can evolve, for example. If I wanted to evolve it, I would have to go into... L3. And then they give you the criteria on the side. In his case, it's just level up. Well, oh no, level up plus the kind of like mana item down here. And you get these by fighting, what do you call them? Alphas, yeah. But the thing is, you don't even need to battle to level up in this game. Battling helps, capturing helps with XP. I guess I can just evolve it to show you how it looks. I don't even have its transformed form, so that might help with the completion I was doing right now. Yeah, one of the rock and roll ones. Ice and grass, eh? Not all regional variants have different types, but many do. Oh yeah, I guess the one I have on my team right now is a good example. This one. Oh damn, I have to find it here. Because I can show you what it looks like when it's not just leveling up. Oh wait, I need to get the first form of it. Where is it? Oh no, I don't have it anymore, the first form. Oh yeah, perfect, it's true. I have these little dragons. Yes. Oh, I evolved it by mistake. Because it wasn't showing me what I needed to see. Silly. Okay, now you can see it. So when they have branching evolutions, for example, they'll still tell you exactly what you need. And as you can see, for one of the transformations, it's like quite different. It's not just leveling up, it's reach It needs to reach its potential. It needs to get to perfect potential, this one. And level 48. And defeat something. Here you had to open a certain number of chests to evolve it. And get to level 48. Yeah. So branching evolutions is not just like something special. It's many of them have branching evolutions. Yeah. And when you level them up, this is what it looks like. So you can use this, I should say, and just use these items to give them XP. So you might get a new Aniimo you love and just level it up, and then you can have it in your main team immediately. If you played Genshin Impact, it's similar in that way. The Genshin Impact. Yeah, so far I'm not sure how much you can get for just, you know, destroying everything rather than capturing them. Capturing them definitely helps a lot in the progress. But yeah. Oh, yes, we made it! Thank you. Your questions actually helped me. Making that one evolve was actually good. Wait, did we make it? Yes. Wolves Tower Woods, perfect. Finally! I declined his call! I didn't know you could do that. That was a mistake. But yeah, let me know if there's anything else you want to know. I'm sure you'd want to discover most of the Aniimos yourself. Wait, what's that? Huh? Is that Prisma type? I have to go and check that. I have to go and check that. Wait, where is it? Where is it? If it actually shows you where Prismana types are on the map, that's amazing. Yes, even I am discovering right now. Can I mark it? Go. And track the marker. That direction. Oh yeah, it's true. I don't know how much you want to know, but it's, what I'm thinking of is the very beginning of the game, though. The starter. Because I've heard something about that that might make things complicated for some people. Oh! Damn it, damn it. No, 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 no. Wait, no, no, no. I want to catch this thing. If possible. Nova stage, mountain form. No, it's just in the mountain form. Yeah, I love how the Pokédex looks. It's pretty amazing. And you're really doing research. Like, you have to use them, capture them, fight them to open up all of that. No, it looks like it's the same typing though. Yeah, same typing for these two. Okay. I wonder why it was appearing on my map. Wait. Why does it look like there's still something there? Sorry, okay, way further in that direction. Oh, it might be one of those. I'm trying to figure out these nature branches. Oh damn, I didn't realize what day it was. I have so much to do before it ends. Yeah, that thing. I'm not sure if it's well, of course, depending on where you are in the world, it might end, you know, at midnight, like it might end tomorrow morning. I'm not sure, but I myself, that's why I'm actually in the game today. Otherwise, honestly, I would be resting right now. Where's that thing on my map? It would be 10 p.m. your time. They would stop for sure. I'm in Europe, Central European time. I should definitely double check because it's true that one thing that us who go into the beta test have as an advantage right now is we can archive one of the Aniimo. One of the normal ones. We can't choose a legendary, you can't choose Lunara, you can't choose Helion, or even a Prisma type, unfortunately. But you can choose a shiny version, and it could be perfect, and you can send that to be archived for the real game. But yeah, no, I should definitely check at what time it's gonna end for me. Oh yeah, first of all, damn it, was it nothing? Let me literally put it on top of you, track that. Yes, it's true, depending on the environment or the weather, there are different kinds of Aniimo that appear. Doesn't look like there's anything special to me. Yeah, I'm pretty pissed because last test we got told we could seal Darkler, then they got rid of. Oh damn! Welcome to the crew, Shadow. Hope you have a good time with us. Even if it's just for when it's Aniimo. But yeah, that hurts. I would rather they had, if I was in your shoes and the other beta testers, I would rather not have had any hope rather than them doing that. That's evil. And yeah, right now I am hoping that it works. Ah. Thanks for joining. Hope you also enjoy your time here. And of course, let me say this, when the full game comes out, if I have any Aniimo that you want, I can put some up for trade. We'll see how it all works out. But yeah, I'm sure that there's some, for example, Prismana types that you might find amazing that I don't care about. So as long as they're already in my Anilog, I can put those up. Too bad we can't just keep these. Yeah, too bad. Oh yeah, what am I doing? We were looking for something. Something that doesn't exist, it seems. I don't know what that marker is. Maybe it's just to say that it's raining. Because yeah, it's shining, it's circling, but I don't see anything special here. I wish we could have kept the Prismana type, but I do understand that it wouldn't be fair, in a sense. So, I'm not gonna complain about it. The blue Aniimo circle is to let you know There's a weather condition that spawns in Aniimo. Okay, okay. If you zoom out on the map, can click the area. Oh, you have to zoom out to get the extra info. Thank you, thank you. There's so much stuff in this game. It's actually insane how much they added to it. Man, I think this is the first time I've seen it raining in my playthrough so far. But it's cool that they at least give you that information. Because I know from, you know, you're talking about the whole branch nurturing thing. I've also been trying to figure it out today. And it seems that you will eventually be able to, oh, there's another event happening in the other places. Maybe I'll teleport and check what it is. Okay, there it is. It's silly that you have to go that far back to get the information again. Just amount of flow, no. Only one can appear at a time. It's ridiculous. Why only one? And then you have to scavenge the whole area to find it. That's a bit insane, I find. It must be a regional type for Thornblade. So, special Aniimo have appeared. What could I actually tell you? So maybe I can check for here too. A special Aniimo has appeared. Good luck finding it. Wait, what? Nah, it shoots a trail into the sky. Oh, really? Wait, to the Prismanotype. I'm not talking about Prismanotype though. That's cool that they do that for the Prismanotype, but I'm talking about this. This is not Prismanotype. This one is just a regional variant that happens during a special weather condition. This is the Prismanotype condition, but it's not what we have here. We only have the thunderstorm at the moment here. Which is why... Oh yeah, I see. You can see the clouds on the map. So you could tell if it was a Prismano event. But yeah, so this one has appeared somewhere. Yeah, I don't mind. Because I do find it ridiculous that only one appears. And I know I've seen this on a map for some other places too. That only one can appear. And one not to respawn. So I don't mind if you want to. Because otherwise I am going to spend the next, what, maybe 10 minutes. I guess until the rain stops looking for it. It's that tower in the background. That one. It must be, that is the Oni Tower. Okay, okay. At least it's near a landmark. The one split in half, nice. If they always appear near landmarks, that's cool, but the game doesn't tell you, does it? Yep. Damn, it looks cool. So I was going in the actual opposite direction. Thornblade special form collection progress increased. Proof of victory over the thunderstorm. Thornblade. Thank you very much, Shadow. That is... I guess these forms are very special in a sense. And in that case, I guess you'd want to get one of them as your archived one rather than simply perfect. Because you can make an Aniimo perfect. What am I doing? I was trying to get into the lawn. Stone blade. Yeah. Way cooler. Yeah, I love the look of that Tone blade. Like the basic version, I couldn't see myself playing it. This one, I could see myself playing it. Rainstorm form. You know, that's really cool. That's a wait, is that a Prismano type? Oh no, this is the Prismano type. That's another regional variant. Damn. Anyways, I should go for another. Oh wait, there's two things I need to do, isn't there? Where are you? Transport. Yeah, I must say the different variants they created are really nice. They didn't have to go that hard. Oh. Damn. These look cool. It's Thunderstorm Bundle. Have you Shadow, have you already decided who you're gonna take, or archive, I should say? Okay, that one is just a regular nighttime. Or just don't have that one, but okay. Not yet. Okay. And that's why you're saying you kind of like you have to get on it. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Rain is stopping, it seems. Yeah, I also have no idea who I'll be taking. So it's definitely at least the one thing I should probably do today. It would have been an easy choice if it was just the Prismano type. If you could choose one of them, but yeah, I'm not sure who I'll choose. Nimby. Oh. Interesting. Ah, I hit the side of it. Ah, okay, it has to be as a human. I see. Oh, there's something else I didn't see. Sorry. No, I don't need to. I guess I should read the rules again before the end. if I caught all the colors yet. Those ones. Oh, I didn't know you could see other players here. Ah, interesting. That's why it kind of lags when you go in and exit. First time I see another player there. Events. Yeah. During the global beta test. Oh wait, that's not it. This was it. Once the event begins, Pathfinders can choose one favorite Aniimo to seal inside an egg. Selected Aniimo will be removed from Aniimo management into sealed egg, where it will wait its reunion with you. After global launch, Pathfinders must log in with the same account used for the test to claim the egg. After global launch, unlock the corresponding form in the Anilog to hatch the Aniimo. Oh, so if you did go with one of the special like storm forms, for example, you need to unlock that form before you can get that specific Aniimo back. Yeah, I'm not even sure they needed to even give us this option if you need to catch it anyways, you know? Yeah, it's weird. Unlock the corresponding form in Anilog to hatch the Aniimo. Preserved during this event, there is no potential rating requirements for sparkling rarities. I guess that's the biggest advantage you have, being able to make a sparkling without using any items from the main game when it comes out. The hatched Aniimo will retain, I remember the information as much as possible, but if something changes for that species between now and the release date, that change will happen to yours too. Some special Aniimo such as Helion, Unara, Osalis, Fulmentis, Desmond, Bessos, Snomni-Wing, etc. Animal currently deployed. Animal currently exploring. An animal in prismatic form cannot be sealed. And that island that I know nothing about, I might not even look for. So, yeah. Straightforward. You know what? It's true. I don't even care about getting the actual other form for these cloud sheep. Let's continue. It's a Misty's phone call. We'll go and talk to him in person. And I guess research. Take it. It's so satisfying doing this each time we come back. I know you can skip it, but they made some very good sounds there and animations. Yeah, the shiny effect can really change the look of an Aniimo. Wait. Damn, he's not talking to me. How do I trigger that again? Go tell me I messed my game. Okay. Huh? Okay, I'm confused now. Intermediate warfare. Complete the story to promote. Oh, okay, I have to go and see someone there. Received a call that I did not pick up. Are you telling me I need to go back there for him to call me again, for me to come back here? If that's the case, I definitely will be adding that to my feedback. Because that would be ridiculous. Let's check again. Pick it up. Okay. This is a title promotion assessment quest. Complete advance, yeah. Targets received a call from. Okay, but why are you not giving me the. You're not giving me the phone call anymore. No, don't remember being able to call anyone specifically here. Let me try logging out and coming back in. But that is a weird thing for them to forget if this actually is the case. Because why even give you the option to... Why even give the player the option to cancel the phone call? To deny it if there's no way for us to call him back or trigger that event again. Okay, L3 I guess. No, that's to change between those. Receive the call. Sure, how do I receive the call? Let me try with mouse and keyboard to see if that changes anything. Maybe have the option some way. V to continue. Okay. Why was there a button I could, because L3 didn't seem to, oh maybe because I held L3 the first time. There's a press and a hold L3 and they both do something different in that menu. Maybe. Uji, you're cleared for Wayfarer training without issue. You can start preparing for your next title promotion assessment. This practical assessment will be handled by Xiao Shen from the Pathfinding Department. His field research theory has quite a lot in common with the Animology Department work. Bauer thought very highly of his paper on the influence of environment on grass-type Aniimo. Recently, he's been conducting related research, field research in Rose Tower Wood. Then I'll head that way. Indeed, yeah, I skipped that. He said he will be waiting at the White Tower. Rose Tower Wood if he isn't there. Yeah, okay. Wish we could keep the Prismata type. Oh. But yeah. Anyways, finding out that she's only really good with other electric types. At least that's what uses the full potential. That was sad. Yeah, I've been playing with controller. Honestly, when it comes to combat, it's good for the most part. But I do still find it more awkward on controller than PC when I'm playing with ranged Aniimo. Because there is still a reticle for aiming. Of course, you know, you can aim at a specific Aniimo, but yeah, switching between them can be weird. But otherwise, everything works. The thing I find the most awkward is just the menus, especially when I go into here, Aniimo, and then when you want to go into the, you know, the specifics for that one Aniimo, so the sub menu on the right side, you have to hit the R3, not L3. See, I made the mistake again. that is a bit awkward, I find, but otherwise, no, it works perfectly. Otherwise, there are too many menus. Yes, exactly. So they had to make some very weird choices when it came to the controller, but other than that, it worked straight off the bat. To recognize that it was a DualSense controller immediately, and they have everything. Everything already has a place. Of course, you could switch them around if you want to, but yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, it works pretty flawlessly. And when I think about it, even my complaint about oh, it's one of those. I see. Oh no, it's raging, isn't it? Oh, that's what these things are for, isn't it? Oh, why did it throw it away? Oh, okay, it's there. Weird. It's still raging? Anyways, yeah, too many menus, so that's the biggest problem. Everything else, honestly, you could get used to. Sometimes it feels on control like you should have to hold it to get through these. I wish you didn't have to go through the... Oh, damn it, I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. Oh well. So you just lose it if you kill him. Messed up. At the end, I saw I had a quick catch. Anyways, I want to stick to the story for now. And otherwise, maybe I'll just go exploring some random regions to see if I find an Aniimo I want to keep. Since you can't keep anything special, really. And then I will make it shiny. Light exposure, temperature, 0.5. He's sleeping. I guess this is Senior Shao Shen. Oh, that variant is cool when it transforms. Quite different from the others. Senior Shao Shen, are you here? Dirt stain. I don't know what he's been up to, but he's covered in mud. These things seem like absolutely not needed. Miller Blum for help. Did I fall asleep? Yes, you did. Sorry, I still ended up keeping you waiting. Stinging Thorns badge owner. Don't worry, I got here myself. I just got here. That's good. At least it wasn't too late. The doctor asked me to handle your assessment, so make sure I arrived on time. I set off from the White Tower 2 days ago. Is it really a 2-day trip from the White Tower to here? No. Every inch of land has its own distinct ecology, and every step reveals a unique form of life. Look, the fertility of this soil is 0.5 time 0.5% higher than the area over there, and the humidity differs by 0.7%. That's how different flowers and different animals come into being. The Millibloom's pokes, yes, please get him on track. Ouch. Anyway, it would be a pity to look over even one spot. I usually spend 10 days walking this route. Yeah, it's not a 2-day journey. Even, it's just you. Millibloom kept urging me to hurry, so I set out overnight to avoid being late. Then I accidentally fell asleep. I'm truly sorry. No wonder Dr. Lewis was worried I wouldn't find him. It's alright. I'm ready. Yes. A premium attack rune paired with 2 premium break runes. No, that won't work. They might get hurt by a torn blade. We don't even have runes yet. Fuck this guy. Even she's is mad. Would be funny if she could become my partner. Damn, how long? Whooshie, my rune setup is ready. Finally. I'm actually better at studying environments and observing subtle changes. Battle isn't really my strong suit, but adapting to any situation is also an important quality in battle. Are you ready? I can tell you I don't want to be... If I have to be changing... Well, I don't even have them yet, but if I have to be changing these runes for each different fight, I would not enjoy that. Not at all. I love these intros to the fights. It's really cool. Good thing I have a fire type. Good. At least he's on that area of effect. Well, I thought I was gonna stay in there. Just setting the whole world on fire. I like the fighting style in this. Yeah, I've always wanted a. Oh, well, I can say it like this. I always wanted a Pokemon game like this, where it was, you know, real-time combat. I guess in a sense, Pokemon Unite is like that, but it's a mobile game. I still enjoyed it, but I haven't been playing it in a long time. monetization system in that game is a bit aggressive, let's say. She has it somewhat too. Yeah, I know, but no. I sorry, I disagree. I would call it the same thing. The only thing that's comparable to ZA is when you are in your human form and directing your Aniimo, and even then, you as a human can attack too. You can attack, assist your Aniimo, make it stronger, heal them. Well, of course, you can heal them on the Pokemon too, but you can't attack. But the combat in Amiibo is better, yes. 100% better. Especially when you twine with your Aniimo. I don't know about you two, but for me, when I played Pokemon games, after a while I started wondering the forbidden question. Why would Pokemon even, collaborate with humans? Other than, them literally just being slaves. It doesn't make sense, but in Digimon, humans and Digimon working together makes sense. And in this one, it also makes sense because of the whole twining system that makes the animals stronger too. It doesn't just give the animal your intelligence per se, you also make them stronger. So it's something that I absolutely love about this game too. Because yeah, Pokemon is a universe that didn't really make sense in the end when you think about it. At least when I thought about it. I know that they initially wanted the trainers to be like, lion trainers in circuses that use whips and stuff like that. And then they changed to the whole more power friendship kind of thing, but yeah. My weird thoughts. You fought just as well as Pathfinders with far more experience. You've passed the practical assessment. Congratulations. Yeah, that is a nice Aniimo, honestly. I see why Dr. Lewis values you so highly. You and your Aniimo are both very capable. Your teamwork is seamless, like sunlight and soil. Thank you. I think so too. Wuji and I are the perfect duo. Looks like my rune setup was too basic after all. And I failed to make full use of the advanced effects. Hey. See, they're not satisfied yet either. They like their opponents like you and want to battle again, but this time enhanced by the strongest runes. Another round? Next time. I want to have adjusted my runes again. We'll see about that. So what exactly are these runes you mentioned, Senior Zhaoshen? You already know what carried items are. Wait. Layla. I'm hoping since the lawsuit with Power World, Pokemon will start trying to better the games. Yeah. Yes. Hey, I stopped playing Pokemon at Sun and Moon, but I've still been hopeful that it would get me again. And I was hoping Wave and Wind would be it, but as you can see, this game blows that out of the water. I will always love Pokemon, but yes, same. But they have gotten kind of complacent with just getting money in and not trying to really better themselves. Exactly. That's exactly it. Yes. I don't know if you've seen the game that's coming out, made by Game Freak, so, the same studio that makes Pokemon. There's a game called The Beast of Reincarnation coming out on the 4th of August. And it actually looks amazing. I will be buying that game day one. It's not like a Pokemon game at all, but yeah, I have the thing that's the kind of direction in which Game Freak wanted to take the Pokemon franchise if they could have, but of course they were not allowed. So they're making their own game, and it's an adventure action game kind of thing. I hope Nintendo, I should say, rather, stop slacking off, really. And Power World, and now this should be that wake-up call. I would be shocked if it's not a wake-up call, but some of these companies have so much money so much money and popularity, I should say. You know, the whole leave the billion-dollar company alone meme. There's so many people like that now. Like those who defend Genshin Impact. I mean, I played Genshin Impact for what, 2 years or something, and even I had to realize, yeah, no, this thing is shit. In the end, Layla, I was so Copia is a big favorite. That one they did right. I've heard, like, even from other people in the crew right now, they've told me that they enjoy it a lot. Even some of my close friends have said that, so yeah, I believe it. It's not my kind of game, but yeah, seems they got it right. And who knows how many hoops they had to, you know, jump through to get Nintendo to say, yes, try this. Because Pokepedia, even if you buy the physical version, it's actually basically you have to download the game on your console. So clearly Nintendo didn't believe in it, is what I think. I think Nintendo did not believe in that game, and it was a surprise to them too. And that's why they didn't make a special Switch 2 for it. Just the, you know, cobbled together pack, really. Yeah. But yeah, Pokepedia is an example of exactly that. They are capable of innovation, they just are not letting it happen with Pokemon. The biggest media franchise in the entire fucking world. If carried items are like fertile soil, that provides basic nourishment, then runes are like sunlight, temperature, water, nutrient, solution, and so on. For example, shifting natural light in soil with less than 10% moisture can produce undying grasslands. But if you want to cultivate beautiful roses, you need a stable temperature of around 15 to 25 degrees. Thank you. I like her. Ouch. You're becoming rather impatient, Millowblum. Yeah, I think the competition will make them step up, though. They'll come back. Hey, I hope so. But I'm not getting my hopes up anymore. It's been too many years. It's been too many. Pokemon. And I know one person in the crew still plays every single Pokemon game that comes out. Every single one. And she completes them, like, 100% all the Pokemon. She even has Pokemon Home. She's been transferring her Pokemon since the first ones. It's insane. Yeah. So I've been watching her play the game, actually. And it's true that there are some things that they did better, like with Legend Arceus. Some of those changes, and then ZA, of course, but yeah. There's still a lot to do. Wind and Waves looks good. ZA was meh. Exactly, yeah. One city. One small city and that's the whole game. Yeah. They could have done better. Wind and Waves looks good. Yeah, that's what I was saying when I saw the trailer for Wings and Waves. And I still think that. I just don't know how far they're gonna push it. Because I played Lumen Tail, which to me is also a competitor to Pokemon, even though it's not as big. It was made by a small, indie team, I should say, in Italy. And yes, it's a pretty damn good monster collector in game. Even that was miles better than Pokemon and still used like the old mechanics, so you know, the turn-based fighting and all that. I don't know. Well, I will keep an eye on Winds and Wave, for sure. I don't even remember when it was supposed to come out, but I don't remember seeing any extra information since the trailer. In short, runes work in a similar way. They can enhance carried items. allowing them to unleash great power. Combining different types of runes can also trigger all kinds of wonderful effects. I see. Actually, I happen to have some extra runes here. If you're interested, feel free to give them. Okay. For now, though, you should go back to Dr. Lewis. Yes. Yeah, shoot. What I've been doing here is the one aspect of the game that I don't like. So you'll be on the main story, and then they'll. So I'm talking about Aniimo. You'll be on the main story, and then they will tell you now you have to go and like increase your level cap. And to do that, you have to go and like do all these small missions, and I find it's a bit boring how it cuts you out of the main story, even though it doesn't make sense within the story. Wait, beginning of 2027, I thought. Normally they come out in November of the year, isn't it? Wait. Pokemon. Wind and Wave. I'm definitely curious to see. Yeah, no, okay, they only said 2027 so far. Well, I don't trust AI anymore, but AI is saying currently there's leaks saying that the team is targeting September 2027. It's still some ways away, but 2027, yeah, that's for sure. Normally it drops in November though. I remember because back in the day I would always be getting Pokemon games for my birthdays. When they were coming out, of course. And yeah, it's they've kept still the November thing. I think Legends of Arceus didn't come out in November. That one, I'm pretty sure they changed the date for the release. I don't remember when ZA came out, but yeah. If it's beginning 2027, that would be amazing, but yeah. Still a lot of waiting. Why is everyone just standing in the rain like this? This makes no sense. Put your hood on at least. You're back already, yes. I'm ready. The questionnaire. Where can I obtain Stardust to awaken Aniimo's capabilities and boost its attributes? Correct. Defeating Alpha Aniimo earns Stardust, which can awaken Aniimo capability. Group appearance can make large numbers of Aniimo appear at the same time. Which of the following will not trigger it? Keep catching Aniimo in an area, wait for special weather, use nurture. Keep catching. Catching Aniimo in a row in the same area can indeed trigger a big group of them to appear, but that's not what the question is asking. Paying attention to detail is just as important as exploring. Think again. What? What did I not read that correctly? Group appearance can make large numbers of Aniimo appear at the same time. Which of the following will not trigger it? Oh, special weather, I guess, in that case, doesn't trigger it. So catching multiple can trigger it too. I thought maybe there had been something in the weather that I hadn't seen yet, but anyways. And during special weather, only Aniimo in special form will appear, not large groups of Aniimo together. Let's see. How can you obtain the animal Bezos? I'm not even sure. I don't even know. I'm not even sure which animal that is, actually. Yeah. So are they presuming that I should have met this thing? Weird. Correct. If you challenge the pathfinders you encounter, you may end the special Aniimo. Bezos. Feel free to give it a try if you're interested. Huh. Very good. The pathfinder knowledge is as solid as ever. Really? Really? If you can fail, I should have failed this time for sure. You passed the theory assessment and your title is officially promoted to intermediate wayfarer. You are now capable of standing on your own. You already know much of the territory the Institute has explored and the knowledge we have gathered. Soon you'll be walking ahead of many others exploring unknown distant lands alongside the rest of the Institute. I look forward to your future growth. Nice. Yeah, these are the augments for your player. It's themselves. Aim at a location and fire a grappling beam. Well, could be useful. Well, I say that, but the beta test is almost over. Applies your mind power and reduces the time needed to twine with an animal to a mere instant. I guess it would allow you to do the fighting as a human and as an animal faster. Boldest exceptional evolution. Wow. It's almost over. L3. Yeah. I heard Xiao Shen also gave you some runes. Did he explain? Yeah. Runes really rely on carried vessels. Well, I can't know this. It's pretty obvious. So runes are basically your equipment for your Aniimo. I am not passing it. It passes automatically. I'll put this in my feedback. It does not make sense to pass tutorials automatically like this. But yeah, it does. Yeah, now you can see the recommended setup. But first of all, that was weird. Three carried items. It's ridiculous. Replace, that's why you can just click it, which is weird. Apply. Recommended setup. Let's see. Too many menus. Way too many menus. At least it seems the runes you can craft them. I see. So they can in a sense level up too. I was about to say maybe you don't need to level up these, but seems you do. Seems you actually do. Wait, I thought I gave that. What the fuck, game? Remove. Yeah, there's too many menus. It might be what was left from Replace. Okay. Recommend. Why? Oh, the recommended setup is still giving me this. That's why. That is silly. Because this is clearly better. You cannot trust AI. I say that, but can I really call it AI in this case? I can't hold it. It's true, you have to do them. Insufficient items. Enhance. And then R2 gives you to this menu. Equip. Can you equip two of the same? No. Okay, one of each, I see. Oh, depending on the item, you have to... I see. The shapes, and that's what you can equip. One of each of them. Okay. And now we can continue the story. And when you... Well, of course, I don't know if you want to see this, but... When you see where it had cut off the story to tell me to go and do these side quests, it's weird. Why? Oh. Hey, where you going? Why would you come here just to start running away? Okay, there it is. Fusion. Yeah, there's so much to do in this world. Between the exploration, the challenges and everything. You could actually spend so much time in it. The Sea of Flowers looks just... And that's automatic too. I don't know why. When there's not voice acting on most of it. Yes, those little things are far from more sensible than you humans. Or perhaps it's my barrier. Anything that touches it sleeps. Or gets cast away. Even the dullest creatures learn eventually. Reluvia is as sharp-tongued as ever. So, you set up the barrier to protect Aurelia. Enough talk, move on. Oh, are we actually getting a new cutscene? Weird, why did they make that 2D when they have a 3D model of it? No, this can't be. The land has lost its color? How did this happen? Hey, stay away from this area unless you want to waste the colors that little thing gave you. This is where the vein was damaged most. So it's drained because it wasn't replenished. No, it was fine just now. When the barrier vanished, the color went with it. So Veluvia's barrier was holding everything together and we broke the balance? No, even though my barrier isolates energy, this isn't normal. If the energy loss had reached this level, I should have sensed it. And the place where Aurelia is resting seems odd too. I wasn't going to check on her, but now we have to. Care to join me? Energy loss is dangerous. I'll gain my hold for a while, but... Nicole, look. Our equipment readings They're stabilizing. Why is that cube there? I see. This should keep you safe for now. Okay, she gave it to us. Let's go now. Like I said, you're losing your colors. Stay here for too long and your colors will drain away. Senior Bloomvale needs you now. You must go back and tell Jaeger to prepare for the hunt. I'd rather come with you, but I understand. I'll go back and alert everyone. You be careful. Bloomville will pray for Iridia and for you. Let's see. Is she singing? This smell is deeply unsettling. There's no entrance here. Is there another barrier? Of course, she's not foolish enough to leave her home unguarded. Even I can cross it. I see. If this is her house, then earlier was the front door, and this must be the inner chamber. Enough with the stupid metaphors. Yes, thank you. Look around for flowers or anything that looks like a flower. Her roots turn into tiny flowers when she sleeps to respond to all the sounds near the tree. Look, are these what we're looking for? Good, she's not completely gone. Use the fragrance, sparkle it on the flowers. I hope the scent you use for pleasing the eons. Aeons. The Aeon can trigger a response from the vein. It's working, the barrier has lifted. Yeah, this energy field. Dude, I don't even have time to read. That's like some speed reading right there that they want me to do. It's just skippity skipping. I hope they change that for the final game. There's something wrong with the smell here and the color. She can't hear me at all, and I can't touch her dream. What's going on? It's pitch black in here. Let's keep moving. That is a cool effect. Warning, energy drain. With this incredible mechanism, it's devouring Irida's color. Impossible, both barriers are intact. Who could slip in and set this up unseen? Wait, it's not the only one.
Prismana. It's here.
Finally, another cutscene with voice acting. Infinity. She looks real nice with those wings. Irida's curls are being drained. Stop the mischievous
It's
mechanism.
extracting the energy of courage. Crimson, like hope.
Okay. Wait, what?
Courage and hope will uplift the soul.
Why are you attacking me? I'm helping.
Give me back my colors.
Aye. Break the tree mechanisms. Oh, I forgot to level up, didn't I?
Bloom.
Oh, we can't break them.
Crimson courage.
Damn. Okay, you were not avoiding that. Let's see. No, we can't do that. I think she's also a physical fighter. Okay, she really does lose track of us. Wilds were invisible at least. I will not forgive this game if they make me kill her. Oh damn, it hurts you if you get too close. All you can do is avoid the attack. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Just fall. Yeah. Without gyro aim, it feels awkward using that technique.
The mechanisms are extracting Irelia's energy again. Quick! It's extracting the energy of cycles. The blue of the sky and sea. Harmony and cycles.
Can we
Deep
talk
blue
now?
will protect the sky.
Nope. I guess not.
This looks like ancient human tech. Strange to see it here.
Embrace the sky and sea
Oh.
protection.
Oh. Can she hit you from back here? Yeah, she can. Yeah, right now, I don't know why, but I couldn't target her. Maybe I'll still power her special attack. Ah. Damn, should now have gone out. Okay. Let's see if that works. Just maybe like that target towards that. Ah, damn. Yeah, you're not allowed to target her while she's doing that. I guess that's why they did it, so that even long distance Aniimo wouldn't be able to hurt her in these moments. But I am still curious. You can hit her. They just made it extra difficult.
The mechanisms are extracting Irelia's energy again. Quick, break them. It's extracting the energy of life. Her beloved green. Growth and revival.
She's still
Life will
attacking
return
us,
in
isn't
fresh
she?
green. She probably thinks we're energy thieves. How stupid.
Oh. She come down? Nope.
Fresh green.
She
grass.
getting ready for another special. Yeah. Almost killed that one. Oh, damn, she made 3 clones at the same time. What the fuck? Yeah, it's so weird how many times it takes away the aim in this boss fight. In the final game, I might actually go for the other starter. Haven't decided yet. No, you can't avoid it by staying down. Oh yeah, she doesn't jump high enough. Oh, I guess you could... Can you fly? No, you can't fly in these fights. Makes sense. Truly the assassin class. Oh. Long live the queen. Oh yeah, she's much smaller normally. Veluvia, it's been a while. And you brought friends as well. What a shame. You were much more interesting when you were foolish. Give me back my colors. Say that to the vein and this trip won't be wasted. Sorry, I was talking to the things that attacked me. Attacked you? Yes. Around 10 days ago, I was half asleep when they appeared. They appeared? How did they get in? My barrier shows no breach. Well, teleportation, we've already seen that in this world. I'm not sure. They wore strange black robes, not from Bloomvale. Also, I saw this emblem on their robes. Aurelia waved her hand. Oh, well. That symbol, I've seen it somewhere. Database search is complete. No matches found. We'll have to ask later. Anything else you remember? Those people showed me a strange stone cube. A stone cube, you mean this? Yes, it was the same shape, but the one you're holding has a different rune on it. Anyway, I was awake when I saw them, but that cube made everything spin. It was like a dream. I saw the prismana I've always wanted to see. It was beautiful then. You still remember your wish to see prismana? Of course! That has always been my dream. I can't believe things went wrong during the last fusion. Last? But you arrived before all was ruined. Oh, so it was never gonna be a permanent, eternal torment, was it? Good. I've counted it out. This ought to be the final time. Your colors, they're so diminished. Yes, this is all I have left. But it should be enough to restore the last of what was lost. You mean the colors won't drain ever again? Yes. The land withers because the because the vein is damaged. Each time I return my colors to the earth, I merge further with the vein. Oh, that's not good. It might have seemed futile at first, but every infusion slowed the drain a little more. So that's it. I once thought you were merely restoring power. Noble, yes, but not sustainable. But if you were also repairing the vein, it all makes sense. That's extraordinary. Can she... Well, she is moving. Doesn't look like she has to stay there physically. Naturally, no Aniimo knows the earth like flowers, and no Iris knows colors better than me. Once this is over, I will fully... Oh. No, she does have the intention of being stuck there. Once this is over, I will fully merge with the vein. Then the fading will end, and the land will recover. As lovely as it sounds, doesn't merging with the vein simply mean you're being consumed by it? Yes. The great Irisalis, Lady Aurelia, offering herself and her dreams for this land and its creatures. To think your final sight might have been the fake prismana from those witch wretches. How pitiful. Hold it, what's gotten into you, Veluvia? Where's all that confidence gone? Really? Your dream was for me to collect every color, right? So trust your own dream a little. I always have. I've never doubted my own dreams. I will become an Irisalis and collect all the most beautiful colors in the world. Sure, I made some sacrifices for the land, but the colors here still belong to me. So someday, I'll start my journey again, and I'll see Prismana. Logically, it sounds like she's gonna be gone, but from the sound of her words, it sounds like she can actually come back, even though in a diminished form. It was my wish and my dream. I've never forgotten, and never have you, right? So please give me some time. When I wake up, we'll start traveling again. So she believes she'll be able to separate from it. My patience is limited, so make it fast. Okay, it's a deal. See you in 1,000 years. Because of everything that was said, I'm not sure if I, how to feel. Feel sad about that? Or happy? But she is saying she can come back. This seedling is Irina. Who knows? I barely remember what she looked like back then, and this thing isn't even an iris. But one thing's for sure, Irelia isn't just an ordinary Irisalis anymore. They say Aeons can grant Aniimo lumen power to merge with the veins and take on stronger forms. Huh. And any animal recognized by the vein becomes a guardian of the land. Aeons are long gone. Yet, through her sheer foolish will, she managed to achieve this feat. Flowers belong to the earth after all. Is she a guardian now? Not yet. If she ever actually wakes up, that is. Yep. Well, that's a wrap. The ending wasn't exactly a plot twist, nor was it particularly interesting. Yeah, I've seen enough. Time for me to head back. Here's hoping we never meet again. I like her because at least she goes straight to the point and she isn't hiding anything. I understand. Chat with Nicole. It feels like a dream. Wuji, how are you feeling? I thought you'd be used to it by now. No, she hasn't seen anything we've seen, no. But she did see the very beginning of the game, though, so... I only joined the expedition team not long ago. Most missions are just catching unusual animal. Even that adventure in those ruins was the first for me. When we were making the perfume, Veloria mentioned an Aeon. I've seen similar records before. They say the land of Idal is watched over by sacred beasts. At first I thought it was just a legend, but now... it's not a legend. Aniimo was powerful as Aeons. You're certainly confident. At this rate, I might run into all kinds of legends with you. I'm really looking forward to what comes next. A new journey. The earth has recovered. It feels like a dream. Wuji, Nicole, Lady Valoria, are you okay? Tell Sunya what just happened. So the dance was just now, and these flowers were the work of Lady Irelia. Yes, it was beautiful. You missed everything. Yes, I've never seen... oh, she did see it. I've never seen a dance so beautiful. Even the scent around is shone with color. At the last Bloom Festival, I hadn't recovered my sight yet, and I was very young. But the first Bloom Festival I've seen, but probably also the last. A flower-scented breeze drifts by, the young seedling sways. Hey, what are you all doing just standing around here? The vein is restored and will be fine for decades. That means Aurelia won't be back anytime soon. Of course, if you want to stand here for the next few decades, be my guest. I'd love to see you try. Still as sarcastic as ever. So what's our next move? Let's head back to Bloomville. You've been running around for ages and could use a break. Yes. Besides, I warned everyone about the changes in the vein earlier. I need to go fill them in. Let's head back now. We return to Bloomville and tell everyone what we've seen. The prismata in the sky and the eerie sadness below, the final dance and the Bloom Festival, scattered colors and brief reunion, a colorful and beautiful farewell. And so more and more people gather flowers and head towards Pride Blossom. In that place where flowers bloom, the site is the final offering. Offer tribute to Irelia, who has protected this land. I thought she would put up the barrier again, just to make sure no one goes for her flower. The next day. That was a good sleep. Hey, you're up, Rougie. How did you sleep? I'm still waking up. Oh, come on, stop lazing around. Don't forget, we're not here on vacation, we have work to do. Business, you mean the investigation? Yep, you didn't forget already, did you? We came to investigate the Bloom Festival and the Prismata Flow. We're leaving already? Before we go, shouldn't we say goodbye to Sunya and the others? Of course, we're friends after all. You pack your bags first. Once we're ready, we'll go see Sunya. Oh, I don't think I have bags. Pretty sure we have some pocket dimensions in which we fit everything. Distilled liquor. Seniors? Damn, it's raining like crazy. Senior should be around here at this time of day. Weird, where is she? Oh, guests from far away. What are you doing here? We're looking for Senior. Oh dear, what bad timing. Senior just went looking for you. How would we miss each other? She went that way. Want to go after her? Let's hurry then. It's way lively in the square now. Where's Senior? Don't tell me we missed each other again. Rudy, Nicole, over here. Phew, I told you guys wouldn't be up for a while. Glad I caught you here. We actually came to see you. Huh? Why do you have luggage? I packed last night. Snowy night. That was weird. Oh yeah, that character is bugging. Snowy and I are heading out once I've said goodbye to you all. Hitting the road. Sunya, you're leaving Bloomville. Mm-hmm. It's a Bloomville tradition. Oh. Once the offering flowers bloom, perfumers leave for distant lands. Oh really? Huh. Originally it was to gather spices for the next Bloom Festival, but now we offer them to Lady Irelia. If you're not in a rush, feel free to look around. You'll probably run into quite a few perfumers. We've already been running into them in the wild, actually. Are you going to collect spices too? Where are you headed? Somewhere far away. To find spices that don't exist in this land. Actually, I'm planning to take a break from perfumery for a while. Oh, why? Didn't Veluvia already sign off on your ingredients? And the perfume you made opened Irelia's door for us. That just proves my technique is kind of decent, right? I only began thinking about it after meeting Veluvia. Actually, after making The Eon fragrance. I only began thinking, yeah. Do I actually like making perfume? Ever since I was little, my parents pushed me. Although Jaeger and the others all said I was born for it. Is it because I have a talent for perfumery? Or is it because without it, I'd have no future? Yeah, true. Perfume makes Snowy so happy. Even watching perfumes being made mistakes. Wait, what? Even watching perfumes being made. Okay, there should have been a the punctuation there. Even being made makes her bounce with joy. Compared to Snowy, I don't have that kind of passion. That's why I decided to step back for a bit. You're overthinking things. True, Aniimo don't even seem to overthink things like humans do. Irenaeus sounds so confident in your tales. Snowy gave me her colors, no matter what the irises taught. And Lady Veluria only cares about what interests her. Yes, once animals choose a path, they usually don't stray, while humans look back and agonize. That is true. Anyway, moving on. I plan to be Snowy's teacher. Maybe she can learn to make perfumes too. Doesn't seem too happy about that, I think. Oh. That was the first time I heard that sound, but normally that would be a kind of shocked surprise. So what are your plans? Me, I want to learn how to paint. After all, I received Snowy's gift, and I really enjoy matching colors. Maybe I'll find out I still love perfumery, but maybe I could become a painter instead. Well then, Wuji, and I will work hard too to become excellent pathfinders. I'll focus on finding Helion. Lady Veluria must be here too, watching over us. And Lady Irelia's flowers, right? She really is everywhere. Is that Veluria's answer? Maybe she's watching us from inside a dream. I've been thinking about what she said. What is the difference between illusions and dreams? Illusions are fake, dreams lead us to reality. It depends on what you mean by dreams! Warm sunlight, flowers, and a gentle breeze wash over us. It feels as if the gentle yet firm voice is speaking. Illusions are always sweet and intoxicating, but dreams, many are incredibly distant, sometimes even bitter. But dreams give us the courage to chase them. Even if they don't come true, they become a light that illuminates the future. Dreams have the power to help us start a journey, the power to set us in motion. I guess this is a goodbye. May flowers and butterfly shadows bless us all. May your dreams come true. Safe travels. Damn. Just like that, she's gone. Well, maybe we'll meet her on a different continent. New journey. The Tale of Tide and Song. Wait for the next adventure. Well, I was fighting that last fight under leveled. Forgot to level them up. Well, who knows? Maybe they actually gained. No, not even. Not even. Level up. It's annoying. I'm glad we don't get to keep the prism attack now. Unless, wait, maybe she has a sec. Wait, let me level up everyone first before I check that. Okay. And now you, Lumiel. R3. And then I forgot self-destruct. Where did I want to go? Skills. Yeah, these menus is way too many. Water rush. She can learn a water move even though she doesn't have that typing. Fires an energy beam. Hold the skill button to keep firing, damaging targets within range, and healing water type teammates within range. Only water types? Why so many? Oh yeah, of course. It's so specific because this was originally going to be a gacha game. So sets of characters who I don't know why they even thought this would work as a gacha game. All I know is that it's annoying for the healing. But does this heal everybody? Fires an energy beam. Hold the skill button to keep firing, damaging targets within range and healing teammates within range. I see. So lightning discharge fires a wait. Okay, this only works in lightning type teammates. But why? Other than the gacha, I guess. Anyways, definitely going for healing impact. Because I was wondering why she couldn't heal the others. And now I know why. Swift retreat, moving back, leaving a clone behind that uses lightning discharge to attack targets and slow them. What does this one do? The moonlight moment. Oh, yeah, it's the one that makes lightning type teammates stronger. Yeah. So technically she can work in any team if you change these out, but you are missing out on that. Self-destruct. Continuously increases its voltage and eventually triggers an explosion, dealing wide area damage and creating an electric field afoot. Inside the field, lightning damage increases. I hope they change some of these because otherwise she only works with lightning types, really. Let's be real. I mean, if your ultimate does that for lightning, yeah. Anyways. Lunara. Let's continue. Wake up. Oh. Are we teleporting anyways? Let's see. Okay, you can teleport directly to each one of them. That's good. I'll do the survey later. Let's check. Oh, okay, it's that one. Exchange. Yeah, we'll go for the sparkling cube. Maybe I'll find... Oh, there is a limit to how many there were. That was a little bit interesting. Actually, I don't remember ever augmenting the core skill of any of my Aniimo. Where do you do that? Let's see. We check with Luna. 3 skills. So normally should be in skills. Skill boost. Huh. Wait. That's her core skill? But that doesn't make sense. Unless they give us access to being able to use more skills at the same time, that actually does not make sense. That would mean that they if this is the only thing that can, that's the only one that can be augmented. Move. Oh, can you change your core skill? No. Nope. No, you can't. Okay. So you definitely always want to keep the core skill. How much does it go up by? Might is the same, break is the same, cooldown is the same, EP is the same. Small area of effect damage, but see, here's why I say it doesn't make sense. Because that small area of effect damage is the only thing that augments when you skill boost. I don't even have. Oh, it's a specific item probably for what I'm guessing. But yeah, you need Fox Mark to do that. And the only thing that gives Fox Mark is Lumen Bolts. So you need Moon Impact and Lumen Bolts. When the fuck would you ever use any of the others if this is her core skill? They probably did something similar for Helion, I'm guessing. So unfortunately, I cannot try him. Are we not level 50? $49. Oh yeah, shoot. Artery. Move to the side. There we go. Anyways. Wait for the next adventure, reach level 51. Okay, so I guess it might be over for the story so far. Yeah, I guess that's the message you get once you reach the end of the story with each update. Well, if that's the case, last thing for me to do in this game, I'm glad I made it to the end. Last thing for us to do would be, wait, I guess I should check. Character. Yeah, only level 50. Exactly. Level 51 does not exist. As in, we won't be able to get there even if we wanted to. I'm glad I made it to the end. It's pretty good, but as I said in my, and I also put this in my feedback, they need more voice acting. Otherwise, I'm sure even the people within the beta test, most of them just skip through the story, and that's why they're like, oh, it's too fast. The progress has to be slower. If you skip through the story, of course it's gonna be fast. Yeah, they need voice acting. But then again, more voice acting, I should say. Since, you know, there is some. Just not much. Yeah, we'll definitely be playing this game when it comes out. Unless they completely fuck up the the how do you call it? Monetization. If they mess up the monetization, I will not be staking with it. Okay, let's go and put some eggs down. I don't feel the need to do 100% of everything because, for one, all this data is gonna be lost, except for the archived Aniimo. Everything else will be lost, so I've explained the story so far, so now I can really give them my feedback on that. Yeah, nothing to say to us. Yep. Oh well, 1 second. Okay. Well then. Let's see what we get. Because now all I need to do is choose one to archive. Not sure. Not perfect, but... Oh damn! This was one of the ones I was looking forward to finding. Funny. Been tough. Way too fucking cute. Perfect egg. Huh? Bring a vibrant life. This egg nurtures an exceptionally gifted Aniimo. Guaranteed to hatch as a perfect potential. Yeah, it makes sense to use sparkling. I'm surprised they don't recommend it, actually. Yeah, it's a perfect egg. Fuck it. Hey, maybe it'll be one that I will absolutely love. Wind could be the bat. I wonder. Huh, this guy. Well, that's another one I might want. With an extraordinarily strong life, it will hatch into an Aniimo with at least the alpha or sparkling trait. Oh, that's interesting. We use the ultra ball in that case. Ultra pod for sure. Water. There's one water type I've been wanting to find. It's just you. Eesh. It will be an elite for sure, or higher. We just use an old one. Support. Yeah. Electric. Oh, could it actually be? Yeah, it is. So if I want the squid, there's one that I can take now. Not perfect, but yeah. The squid. Yeah, it is. Wait. Jellyfish, rather. Yeah, rather jellyfish. Ah, damn, that was it. Yeah. Bye. Bye. What happens if we use the... Wait, not that. This. Use on to enhance call skill. Would they keep their call skills? I'll have to check back on the answer they gave on the Discord. Resource. Oh, so this is the one they said you could get if you fight, but there's no point in going through the trouble of getting him if you can't take him out. Was he one of the names that was mentioned here? Yeah, his name is literally one of the ones mentioned. He's not even in the Etc. He's one of the ones mentioned. You cannot get him. Cannot be sealed. I'm not gonna waste my time fighting every single one of the trainers out there to get him. Hell no. Hell no. No. I think I've seen all of them except the Prismatic type for it. Oh no, even the Prismatic type, I think we saw it. I think. Or I could evolve the others if I need to. On Blade of the Storm is honestly cool. Really cool. Prepare the normal one. They can't become Irisalises. If they could, I might have been interested. Yeah. Of course, the other ones would look different. No, I'm good. This one can only become that? Interesting. Mountain Woods form cannot take on that other. Good thing I checked. That means I must have seen it somewhere. Or maybe when you see a other player with it, it actually puts it in here. But unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it gives you more information on where to find it. Or does it? This form is still a mystery. Finding how to put the sparkling in a different... makes sense. That golden beacon is pretty incredible. Yeah, so these are the final forms for these ones. Yeah, they can't become the Somni Wing. Uh, okay, it's still 67, yeah. I was like, yeah, it's just the variance. Okay, so they just have two variants. Taking turns flashing as a game. Wait, so tell me that you actually take a you actually want to be taking pictures of each one of them? Fine, probably flashing red at low HP. That is so weird. I didn't even realize. Defeat this animal. Defeats this animal using Earth skill specifically. Catch it 2 times, complete the evolution. I hope it will be more useful in the final game. Trigger condition. At night prismatic flow? Specifically? Okay, so I guess that's the advantage you have of unlocking the Prismana form here. It gives you the information on how to find it. Prismana flow at night. West side of Tide Blossom Coast. Refresh rules. I don't know why I can't look at them with the controller, so we're gonna disconnect. Mouse and keyboard. Only one can appear. Okay, that's time, and it does not respawn. I understand. I mean, it's Prismata type it's talking about here. Okay, so it can only appear at night, and I should see west side of. I just. Oh. Yeah, I know. Right now she's really just full lightning. You could still use her without lightning teammates, but it wouldn't be getting to the full potential. Tide Blossom Coast. Let's check what that is, so that I know exactly where to find her. Just in case. Weird how you can press M for map. Tide Blossom Coast. Okay. Area 56 to 51. And that's where you can find a Prismana form. Okay, noted. Noted. Absolutely noted. Right now, there's a rainstorm there. Okay, we might be able to find that one. Let's go and check. Huh? That must be a human. That must be a human. Fantastic Idol has blessed me by bringing you here. I'm running a Celeste research challenge, hopping from crack to... Oh. I have no idea what that means. You'll understand someday. I'm good. Okay, I think there's one place that would make... Okay, M worked that time. Wait, that doesn't always work. Wait, where are we here? This is where we want to go. Because I think that's where the... close to where the area was. Pathfinder. Where was it? Let's just head in this direction and hopefully we'll find it. Yeah, sure, let's get back to the controller. At least it's pretty obvious when prismatic types would appear, since you need that event to happen. This always resets. Hadn't seen that bug before. Where was it? Oh, of course it wouldn't be. Huh? Where did you think you were going? Of course it wouldn't be in there. But let's check the top. Okay. That's the only point of interest I thought it would have been. Too bad. It could be anywhere in this region, couldn't it? Forest of falling stars, so we should look only in the forest. Rainy or thunderstorm. Yeah, only one. Aquatic glide. Wow, it's just its evolution, wasn't it? Nothing special. Wait, can you actually slip, or is that just a bad angle? Yeah. I know that's the outpost at the very beginning of the game. Where did they put this special one? Oh no, I can put those on during the rain. Doesn't. I don't want to change the weather right now, though. Yeah, finding where that one singular special form spawns is actually going to be a pain, isn't it? Does it spawn after you defeat him, maybe? I don't really care to catch him actually, so... Where did they put it? It's true that they could, in the end, also change the location for the final game if they felt like it. There's no guarantee that it's gonna be the same. Damn it. Ah, mistakes were made. Well, shoot. There's no point in me going after it unless I want it specifically. It's true. Hmm. Oh. It says evolutions, so I had it thinking I was gonna see. Anyways. Complete journey, warrior. Complete journey, warrior. Gives you 0 clues about what that means. Well, rather which mission that is, I should say. Journey. They tell me it's a random ass mission that you have to find. Wow. Maybe it's up a specific tree. And once again, getting distracted for no reason. There's no point. Who else was I interested in maybe getting? Let's go through here. And then I'll check what time it's supposed to end. Me. How do you deactivate it though? Oh yeah, you know, you have to hold it for ages. That's why I keep on hating that one, at least on controller. Okay. We'll make our way up the mountain. Okay. Oh, this is where they were. I guess I was about to find them. Well, we already have a perfect one, so... I believe it was so close to where I was, and I missed them by that little tiny bit. I don't want to attack them. I wanted the research. Well, it doesn't matter. It's true. This is not the final game. I don't need to attack them. We do not need to attack the little fluff ball. I'm curious. Catch. Yeah, no, they want you to defeat 5 of them. Why? And defeat them using ice skills. As part of the research. For just one evolution, at least for this form. Yeah, this is the one we got earlier. Oh, I forgot to rate it. Yeah, you get to stay only for the real game if I really want to do everything. Will I then maybe defeat 5 of them? Oh, I guess if they are someone else's Aniimo, that would also count, wouldn't it? You do not need to kill the fluff balls. I'm not even scared of you. To attack them would be an outrage. Huh. Interesting. It seems to want to help me. Okay, let's do it. Fishy spotted a really pretty glacie in the lake. Its scales shimmering in all kinds of colors, and they even glowed. Where did it go? Fishy followed it all the way here, and now it's gone. Fishy hid. It will only show up again when Prismana appears in the sky. This time Fishy wants to ask if it how to get gorgeous skills like that. What's the Prismana type? So I guess it would appear here. So there's some Aniimo you can find in such a way. That's interesting. Level up. Swap an Aniimo with a friend once? What? Oh, that's that's silly. Because 2 conditions: it has to be a friend, and you need to swap an Aniimo with them. Otherwise, it will never evolve. That sucks. That actually sucks. I always hated that in even Pokemon, when they would try and force you to get specific, you know, Pokemon to evolve through exchanges. And that one was even worse because the other person got evolved Pokemon. Silly. I didn't want to attack it, but mistakes were made. course it's hers. Nova stage. Okay, let's continue. Once we reach that second zone, I think I'll stop there. Because yeah, shoot. I'm okay leaving, you know, some stuff for the real release of the game. Just need to decide whom I am archiving. Oh. Didn't think I was gonna find them so easily. Oh, it's way up a mountain, but I start as a little ball.
Go!
If I ever need an ice type, I think this would be my choice for sure. At least now I know where I can find them. Right up the mountain from Driftwise Meadow. Yeah, but of course, depending on what you do, maybe even stamina is gonna be harder. More harsh. In which case, getting to them will be extremely difficult. The controls are so fucking weird. Climbing is a bit awkward sometimes, it seems. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, even when the story's over, there's all the exploring to do. All the challenges, all the other trainers. What you need is climb. They really are trying to do it like, I mean, the players are trying to act like it's Elden Ring or something. Yeah, it's your time to shine, Aniimo. first of many, many islands. I can't believe we need to do a trade for that little one. Oh shit. Oh good, we landed somewhere. Yeah, that's not the right direction. Whoa. And we were actually still falling. It's weird that pressing pause doesn't pause everything. We fly from the top, of course. In the right direction. I think they're talking about Aniimo in general. That one, but the other one, nah. Don't care for your Elden like. It's interesting, you'd think that he's flying would be better, but the only advantage is being able to go, use the stamina to go up and down as you want. But for drifting further, the others were actually better. Oh, that's a new one. Oh, it's actually fire and earth, this one. It looks way cooler in its base form, but then its second form just looks the same as all the others. Also just one evolution. Let's see. So only the base one gets a secondary evolution. Did not expect a volcano. I should take the respawn points before I... Ah, this is where you find these guys. Well, I guess one of the places. Oh yeah, sure, I could use the other balls to catch this many at the same time. What are those? Mushrooms? They look evil as fuck. That in a way reminds me of Zelda Wind Waker. Alpha Aniimo.
Go.
Ah. Yeah. Good thing we can't hit others like that. Kind of weird how she just has marking whilst Helion has like a ton of armor on him. Feels like she just has markings. Well, we can try. What is that noise? Oh yeah, he looks way cooler than the other version. Oh yeah, way cooler than the other one. Caranos, Avatar of the Storm from the Institute, the Dragon Knight who has descended on this realm. This my great dragon will lead you on. Join me on a journey across Ida. Who goes there? State your name. If your name is stained by the shadows of evil, then in the name of dragons, we shall deliver justice. Not enough homework assigned? What? You uttered those words without flinching. Such evil. What the fuck? You're definitely the great demon lord. Get away from me. Level 59. Oh, cannot catch. I've come to a very weird place. I'll grab the teleport. Like I said, I'd rather be keeping some stuff for the main release. Unlike some others who are really complaining about there not being enough content while they had access to a better test. No one said you had to play the entire fucking game. Anyways. Saw someone seriously cool nearby. What did it look like? The colors were totally different from ours. So beautiful. When was it? The sky was glowing with colors when I saw them, but then poof, they were gone. I hope I can be that cool someday. Okay, and right now we found where its prism monotype will appear. Well, let's do that challenge and then we'll be off. It can surf on land. Well, I guess swim in the earth. Interesting. Oh, I just need... Okay, we can do that too before I leave. I'm curious to see what it looks like when it's shiny. As weird as that sounds. Well... Oh, I just had that one, didn't I? Electric, which makes sense with Lumiere. Oh, there is. It looks like there's something in there too. That's so stupid. Anyways. Oh, I'm going in the wrong direction, no wonder. Opposite direction. Oh, maybe you're supposed to do a mission to trigger this one. Maybe it's not in the game yet. Yeah, I don't see an alpha here. Weird. Yeah, it's definitely not supposed to be him. Oh, it's underground. Let's go and check. Then we'll evolve that dragon. And then we're off. I just need to drop down, not get sucked away. Yep. Oh. It's not strong enough. Oh, I could evolve into the other one. That's what they mean. No, thank you. Hmm. Let's see if he has a strong enough attack. I wonder if the level of your Aniimo changes this. Well, it's, oh, he's already low 41 though. Well, oh, would this work too? No, hammerhead works. This really is like interior depending. What if it tells you and I just didn't read about it? Use head hammer to launch a shockwave. No, it doesn't even tell you. That's its ultimate, so nope. Interesting. And there's even one of these down here. Damn. Seems like it goes on actually. I didn't expect to find this much down here. Yeah, okay, it does show up here. Time to fight. Just in case this makes it so that I respawn here if we lose. Anyways. Yeah, they can avoid that so easily. Get out of here. Definitely should have brought a water tank. This is gonna be a long fight. So that's how you fight, eh? damage, so we need to keep going. Continue to fight. Real menace, eh? Too far. Okay, there is a max range. Okay. But maybe doing the special max that will give her armor. Should I usually don't let it go to the absolute max? Oh, perfect. It's true that I was curious to know how he felt. Yeah, he is one of the ones that I've been considering to archive. Nova stage. Fast and Furious. Quantum crystals seal the heat, but the violent power remains released. Restless. Even he can evolve already. You just need 3 of those. The music here is ridiculous. I thought it was just for when you met the guy at the top, but it's continued. Yeah, I want to. I love when he does those rush of punches from the sick. Still have a bit of time, don't we? Before I have to decide. I just remembered he's the one. Oh, I just have to go and defeat that one. Okay. Menu around here. Yep, it's my first dip. The springs are nice and there's plenty of ore. A great place for us to live. You've been living here this whole time. A long, long time ago we lived somewhere much hotter. But this place is nice too. It's cooler, so it's easier to keep our temper in check. And there's enough ore here to last us a lifetime. And the little mushrooms love the crumbs we leave behind. So if we send them up to take, and they take them back to the big castle. Word is they've built a huge castle nearby. They're great for defense. They're the only ones who get into that castle. They said it was too dark in here, so they brought over some glowing mushrooms. They kind of look like them too. Next time I can bring some friends along for a soak too. This is insane. So you tell me there's an entire underground? Wait, hi there, are you here to talk to me about this chest? You bet. Well, let's see if we actually click first. I'm the big boss, hand it over. Let me pet your tail. Great taste, I'd love to. Wait, no, not that easy. You got to chat with me. And boost our bond first. You start. What's smoky? Found in caves. It happens to be my favorites. That blushing little face of you. What are you talking about? Stop it. It's a cosite. It's so cute it makes smoke. You didn't get it right, so I'll give you one last chance. Hey, that wasn't even an option. What are you muttering about? Anyways, time for the big question. The one holding glintstones by the entrance, what are they singing? I actually don't know. That tune you hum, it sounds like one of those that sings. Good. Where did we end up? Damn, all the way back here. So that whole section is underground, eh? Kind of insane. Okay. Wait. Yeah, so this is another way out and possibly another way in. Yeah. Okay. So we can go into the steamy pipe. Last thing to do, let's go and fight that fire boss. Should be quick. Too many menus. Yeah. I'll see which one I decide to keep. In the end. Okay, it doesn't actually hurt him. Oh, what the fuck? How do I get out of this? Thank you. Yeah, and that ice around the eye. Anyways. Info gone. Get any closer and you'll melt from the sheer heat of those flames. Also physical touch. Oh, it still has the bilateral. Makes sense, I guess. Okay, he works the same way as the other one. we'll leave it there for today. I guess tomorrow is the last day, since this doesn't seem to be available yet. You can just hold the button and do the basics. Just 2 combos. I'll have to think about it. What the fuck? Debuff and long distance. What the hell is that combo? What the fuck? I was not expecting such techniques from this thing. I'd love to see it evolve, but that would mean one exchange with someone. Yeah, I'll see. Maybe I'll try and get that done before the end. And we'll see if we come back tomorrow, not sure. But yeah, thanks for joining. See you maybe tomorrow or something. Yeah, I know. For this game, honestly, I'd rather finish exploring everything once the game comes out. I don't understand those who literally, you know, rushed to do everything. I mean, it's not like we're getting paid to better test this game, so it doesn't make sense to me. Yeah. I guess this is the next part of the map that's going to become available, isn't it? Or maybe it was already available if you got far enough. But it doesn't matter. I'm happy to let some things stay hidden. Just need to try and figure out who to archive, really. Yeah, not sure for this dragon. I actually might archive this one. I mean, I like its looks and it's super cute, but I didn't think it would actually... They could have a gameplay that I would possibly like. Elite, yeah. That one is perfect, but honestly, not so sure. Those also the squid, the jellyfish. Ah, I was wondering what he looked like when he was shiny. Yeah, no, shiny doesn't change that much, honestly. I wouldn't go crazy for the whole shiny thing. Of course, it's a cool little extra, but his mana type is where it's at, honestly. Yeah. I wanted to get this one, but I'll probably have to look up where to find the... It's too powerful and can only hatch... What? Legendary eggs? Oh, interesting. Might as well. Guaranteed leads or higher. I'm good. Water type. Which one? Oh, they are healers, eh? Makes sense why there's one next to that place. That's another one of these. Maybe the game's trying to tell me something. I know that in the final version there's someone I'll be able to do an exchange with no matter what, but Alright, is he just there to show off? The hell? Anyways, I'll leave it there. Thanks for watching. Yeah. Catch you soon. That's for this one, I guess. So, those are interested. I can at least tell you what I choose as an archive. But it's what? One Aniimo, one no Aniimo. Oh, it ended up being a, It still looks normal. As in, I thought they looked bigger when they were. What's the point? Wait, let me... Okay, appearance tag, basic form, alpha body, TY. Individuals larger in size than the average animal. You say that, but what do you mean larger? Maybe once it evolves. And this one is elite. This one is good, but it's supposed to be an alpha. That is weird. Well, I still have a bit of time. I'll figure all this out. Right, see ya. Thanks for watching. Yeah, if you're new and want to see more, like, subscribe. Follow. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Yeah. Once this game comes out, I'll definitely be back in it, no matter what. And we'll see if I come back tomorrow. Hey. No need to show too much neither, right? See ya. Oh. I just remembered one last thing. Just bounce as soon as we've done this. It was a side mission. This was the very last thing I was curious about. Where was it again? That island. And then we'll be off immediately. Huh, and there's a storm brewing. Scurry, eh? It can fly. It can actually fly. But you can find it near the beginning of the game. Should I really archive this one? There's a high level area though. That's true. And the other one is not here, but I'll still try. Oh, it's not giving me the option. Is it because the other one is not here? Sorry, with my kiddo gone, there's only one animal I can have a proper chat with now. Said I'd fetch them, didn't I? But no, had to come visits on its own. For crying out loud, they always leave at dawn, don't show up till night. Oh, I see. No, not dusk. Night. Nightfall Tales. Fire is king. Estimated duration 5 minutes. What? If it's an animation, cool. If it's not, I think we'll leave this for when the full game comes out. What? A new point of one strong enough to take on Infragon was prized treasures. Sword of bravery, it's been a long time. You two are friends. And ponies in Helga, yeah. What? You mean I can't be friends with a pony? You're a new pony. You didn't live through our time. Jawlings and helmets once lived together on the Red Land. If not for what came after, things wouldn't have turned out like that. The land lost its color, turned barren, lots of creatures just vanished or fell into a deep sleep. Then 10 whole years didn't matter if you were a dragon or helmet, we were all worn down and slowly losing our strength. It wasn't until Guardian Irelia brought Red back to the land that things finally started living again. But only around the Red Mountains did the energy stay tick like before. The Red land shrank right down. Everywhere else went thin, lost its color. To survive, Drawlings and Helmet went to war. Old maids turned into enemies just like that. Sounds brutal. And this bleeding mute left me with the scar. We owned a perfectly handsome face, didn't it? Sorry. But what? You apologizing all of a sudden? You didn't do nothing wrong. We dragons swallowed fire to guard our treasures, same way you lot had to fight for your own. Drawling swallowed fire. We used to think that the Infergon was just an ancient legend until that day. The Red Mountains started boiling over. We all felt it. Danger plain as day, but we wouldn't leave. That place meant everything to us. When no one knew what to do, the Helmwhelp climbed to the peak and saw the flame flower glowing in that blaze. The mountains calmed, the danger faded, but the Helmwhelp turned red as blood and grew dangerous, and after a long while it became the Infergon. So that's how the Infergon came to be. The Infergon was a dragon who'd do anything to protect what mattered. Just when we thought it was all over, legend returned. What happened? But the fire kept building inside the Infergon, made it roar louder and louder. Pain raged a whole lot, terrifying, like the Red Mountains themselves were in a rage. We couldn't do a thing. Then another legend showed up, the pony. Then came your lot's legend. The pony showed up, took on Infergon right at the peak of the Red Mountains. In the end, the 5 clouds broke apart and Infergon vanished with them. We found the pony down at the foot, out cold. We brought it back here. Calm morning, pony awoke and a new Infergon was born. Off it went again, sword drawn, ready to slay the dragon, and every time we'd carry that passed out legend back here. Then one time we couldn't find the unconscious pony, only its sword, and it ended up as the Infergon's treasure. Since then, the Infergon stayed up there, top of the Red Mountains, waiting for the next pony. A new legend already begun. Are we the one to end it? But we already ended it. It's weird when that they've put this here, because you need this evolution, but to get this evolution you need to go up the mountain, and when you get there and pick up the sword that gives you this evolution, you have to fight the dragon, so... Hahaha, looks like the Red Land's getting lively again. The Infergon ain't ever truly gone. Oh, I see. It is the fire. As long as the Helmwhelps stand, the pony lives on. Hey, mute, shame. You'll never be one of them. I'm not particularly brave. Mute, I didn't mean that. This one isn't fit to be a legend. Mute. That's why there are so many like me guarding the Helmwhelp's home, isn't it? It actually would have made more sense to get this information earlier. Maybe it would have been possible and I didn't actually need to be the legendary pony at that moment. Maybe that was a mistake I made, thinking I needed to have the transformation before. No, you can't just hold it. As long as you do it before the end of the circle. Okay. I've done everything I wanted. Well, good night. And like I said, maybe see you tomorrow. Still will have to continue with Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, even if I'm done with this game for now on stream. I still got more. For me, it's a good moment with games, I must say. Shiny is a cool addition, but I need to like the base. We'll see. We'll see who I choose. Okay. Night. Yeah. Bougie out.